Okay. Let's get rolling. I'm gonna leave this RuneScape music on because I love it. We need to go to bed. And then it's just gonna be an all-day mine-a-thon. That's it. That's all we're doing. We're just mining all day. For hours. Absolute hours. I think we have everything we need. Everything's empty. We're good. Alright. We have the whole cutout here. That's what we need to mine. Let's get after it. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Or then I'm gonna have to get actual hide here at some point. What's that? Oh, it's a sheep. That was gonna be something I was gonna murder for hide. But it's just a sheep. Their roots run deep, my lord. We're about to have a solid layer here. Torch. Take care of that. The sheep looked astonished to see me. He was horrified. Like, what's going on here? I like to carve my mining blocks usually into solid blocks rather than uneven non-squares and rectangles. Don't know why. It's like an OCD situation or something. The sheep does not know what I did. Sheep has no idea. Get out of here! Get out of here! It's my house. I don't know what we're gonna do with them. They're right in the area that's just gonna become ocean. It's gonna become a ocean sheep pretty soon. Nothing's obvious. They don't see anything. Get out of here. They can leave with their attitudes, you know? Alright. I feel like we're actually making decent progress. We still have a long way to go. Sometimes I misappreciate how much blocks are actually here that we need to mine. But once the ocean part's done, that should probably be the hardest part. We'll still have to trim down some other areas, but the ocean part's gonna be the hardest. We'll just keep after it. Our pickaxe is about to need scrapped. Figured I would leave the RuneScape music on so that I could just feel like I keep cruising. It's a little loud though. I feel like it needs a little bit more background situation. Maybe that. There we go. Sus. Sus. I actually wonder if the animals, after we create the ocean, are just going to keep spawning in the ocean. Because they think that it's a normal dry land. Does putting water somewhere stop monsters from spawning? I have no idea. It would be humorous if we just saw random bears and stuff just spawning out in the ocean. Them there, ocean bears. Back in my day, we didn't have no ocean bears, we had regular bears. need to go scrap this. It's useless. It's useless in its current form. Whoa. There's a bear over there. Is there anything else we can harvest? We're specifically looking for light hide. Nothing else at the moment. Light hide for repair kits. I doubt a mouse drops light hide, but yeah, I guess anything's possible. Random squirrel, 2 random squirrels. This rabbit though. Rabbit got. That's a spider. Spider. Anything else we can harvest real quick? Reset the spawn points. No? It's not. Okay. Alright. Back we go. Back at it again. Back at it again with them white bands. Alright, let's see. Put the meat away. Put all the dirt away. Let's see. Put that away. Put this away. What is this? White clay. Okay. Done and done. I feel like holding these. We probably make an insane quantity of arrows at this point, just based on how much supplies we have. Alright, put that in there. Gotta make a new one. Oh, I guess we should start collecting all of that heavy leather. We're gonna run into an issue with that as well. Gotta harvest them bears. Them's bears. Where'd the bear go? Wasn't there just a bear standing there? It was supposed to be a simple bare necessity, but it's not even here. There's no bare necessity. It's gone. Okay, alright, be that way. I don't want to fight you anyway. I don't care. I don't need you. Stuck with these sheep over here. Useless. Just gonna keep mocking me while I'm working. Ugh. I like the blue frogs. Can you tame these? No. Handled. Simple bare necessity. Within your doubts. Hey. I feel like I just heard a weird noise. I don't know what that was. Perfect. This is gonna be, I think. Oh no, we still have a little bit over there. I was gonna say this is the end of one layer, but it's not. Still have a little bit to go off over there. Full bare necessity. Sometimes when I play Hytale, it gives me the urge to want to play mining on the actual RuneScape. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be the last one on this layer. Ugh, almost there. There's so many blocks to mine, just completing one layer is satisfactory on its own. How many more layers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 5. At the very least, 5 layers. We'll get there, though. Slowly but surely. That chick is sus. He's up to no good. She almost got just for standing in the way. Least he can do is move, you know? He's not gonna be helpful. He can get out of the way. And you're dead. Or if I can. Checking something real quick. Real quick, like. Weird. Okay. Okay. All these white stone blocks are gonna come in handy. I'll tell you that much. Get here. He's gonna get got just by standing in the way. Ooh. I feel like mining in Hytale compared to Minecraft's a little bit more bulky. I feel like I'm constantly hitting random blocks more than it would, I think, on Minecraft, but it could also just be a perception thing. that? I feel like that noise from the chick. I think I've heard that in another game. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm wrong about that. Pretty sure I've heard it in another game. Jeez. Do you still have the sleeping bag? I do. Perfect. $10. 4 minutes. There we go. Alright. One thing's solved. All of the copper ore must spawn very high up in the depth gauge, because I feel like we're finding a ton of copper just by digging all the stuff out that we are. I don't ever see any other ores. Iron and stuff must be considered to be much lower in comparison. We just see non-stop copper everywhere. Every time we mine out a large area like this. Definitely making progress though. I wonder how much copper we're gonna end up with at the end There was something yesterday that we still use copper for, and I can't remember what it was. Was it candles? I think we use copper for candles. I think it's candles. I thought that was a bear over there for a second. It is not. Where's the current? Interesting, okay. Apparently, a viewership on Hytale chills out around this time each evening. It like peaks apparently at like 5 or 6 p.m. and then it goes down for like around 8 p.m. for some reason. I wonder if it's like a time zone shift over or something. But apparently it then starts going back as the evening or the nighttime starts rolling in. Not entirely sure why that is, but it's interesting. I should go back real quick. Go back and unload. Concerned that wasn't even a quarter. That might have only been an eighth of a single layer. Ah. Alright. Have anything to put out here? No. But I do need to get rid of these. I have so many of them. I haven't made massive dedicated storage areas for them yet. I'm not really trying to store massive quantities. That there, that there. Perfect. Do bears drop 2 hide at a time? I thought they only drop 1, but I might be misremembering. I do not remember. I'm not even going to pretend to remember. Nope, wrong way. Actually, while we're here, fortunately, we need more pumpkins. They should have grown up by now. Perfect. Okay. Can I just make 10 more pumpkin pies now. I'm hoping that this is gonna stop. Is it? I've noticed sometimes that when you're cooking food, it pulls additional recipes into your, excuse me, not recipes into your inventory. It pulls additional ingredients into your inventory. But I feel like that's only when you do the individual crafting of them rather than the full builds like times to 10. Yeah, the times 10 one does not seem to do it. Okay. Anything else for us to murder? What's that? I haven't been over there yet. Let's go have a look. Hooligans. Hooligans, every one of them. Did they have just a regular chest here? Ooh. I'll take the iron. Take the iron all day long. Is there a horse over there? There is. I would love that to have a horse in this area. Wait, I think I need to tame them, but I don't remember how. Carrots. Wasn't there carrots in the ground over here? I'd be able to dig some up in the wild without having to go all the way back. I feel like there was a while ago. I was just thinking how convenient it would be to have horses in this area. I'm gonna go back for carrots, put them in a pen, because once we start building all the paths and everything, being able to run back and forth with the horses would feel so satisfying. Even though horses aren't really something that RuneScape does. Does RuneScape have mounts of any sort? I feel like they don't. Nope. Gotta go back through the back. Good enough. 18 will do, and then we should grab some. I'm gonna grab some fences. I'm not gonna build a massive fencing area, but just big enough. Oh, I could put the iron here too. There we go. Iron, fences. Put away this real quick too. Nice, nice. Does it reset your stamina when you go through a portal? No. That was just happenstance. Ooh, that looks horrible. Just here. Horsies. Oh, horsies. Apparently they were over here. There's a wolf there. I always get turned around in this area. I can't wait until there's large enough landmarks for it to not be an issue anymore. Okay. Now they're not arguing. I wonder if horses drop leather. Okay, we now have horses. Where were we? Right here? No? Perfect. Don't talk to me like that, Mr. Sheep. Ah! Fell through. I think I'm gonna take a tiny break, probably every 3 hours or so. Just to make sure I get up and get some water and stuff. Hydration's important. There used to be a hydration bot that went around Twitch and just reminded streamers to get a little hydrated. But not anymore. I think that bot was got. Used to just monitor, you know, how long people have been streaming for and pop in and be like, hey, just wanted you to know you've been streaming for a while. You should probably have a little bit of a drink. And then he would leave. He'd be like, that's it. I just wanted to let you know. I'm out. I think he would also tell you exactly how much you were supposed to be drinking. Roll ads are disabled for 12 whole minutes. I wonder why they're all of a sudden disabled. I wish I understood how that worked, because sometimes it's like pre-roll 25 minutes, and then it'll be like, yeah, but like ads every 24 minutes. And it's like, okay, which is it? Is it every 25 minutes that people don't see pre-rolls and then ads? Or is it for 25 minutes they don't see pre-rolls and then every 25 minutes there's ads? Or is it... I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's just constantly giving me updates, I feel like, for no reason. Oh man, look at all that copper. I think we're making decent progress here. We're only being on for an hour. We've shaved through the rest of the other layer there, and we're almost halfway through this one. I feel like. Kind of a big deal. Those sheep are out to get me. I tell you what. They have no idea what I did. Also, if anybody did something, it was this dude right here. This sketchy fella that's just off by himself for some reason. That doesn't just happen. That is not just a baby. It did something. I don't know what. I don't know how horrifying, but it did something. I honestly kind of feel like I should be calling the authorities to do a wellness check on it, because he is sus. I'll call it a wellness check, but I really think he has some priors, if I'm honest. Sitting over there menacingly. I feel like the more grass we get rid of, the more it actually looks like I'm accomplishing something. The grass always makes it look like nothing's happening. Nice. Guess that's not needed. That's super dope. I feel like these tree roots must be going pretty deep. We dug down pretty far here at this point. Let me switch menus here. Is all of my RuneScape music over? No? It's still there. It's just very quiet. It's still there. RuneScape music being RuneScape music. I'm gonna play some roulette. Well, that's not apparently how you spell roulette. There we go. Sheesh. I feel like roulette wins a lot. I feel like those odds can't be accurate. Where's the bed? I didn't pick it up. Did I? Did I put it away somewhere? Or am I absolutely blind? I vaguely remember maybe picking it up, but I don't see it anywhere, so going back. Bed. No bed. Kind of interesting that I can see the mob's torches from across the entire map, but I can't see the glow of the portal. It's good. Sleep real quick. Ah! That away. Put that away. Okay. Who names themselves Sexist Distraction? Even as a bot, that seems like an odd name to pick. Okay. Well, at least Sexist Distraction can do if they're gonna spam in the chat is watch. It's the least. I need to check the roulette, because I swear, even if I go all in, what's all in? 13K? See, I should be able to win every single time. Just feels too often. The odds are too much in your favor. Alright, we're gonna go all in once more. 26,000? Cool. Never mind. I just lost it all. That's it. I tried. That's the way it goes, though. What? Get out of here. Shoot. You two, shoot. Get out of here. I just don't like the way those sheep look at me. I don't like it. They're over there. Creeping on me. Like they think they're better than me or something. Who do they think they are? Well, I have news for them. Nobody's better than me. No. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. I must look horrifying or something to them. They always seem shocked to see me. We're making some kind of progress. Some kind. I think we're actually... No, but we're not halfway yet. There's no way we're halfway yet. But, you know, what was it? It's only been an hour, 15 minutes. We're already large part through here. I feel like we might be able to get down to maybe like 2 remaining layers, 3, no, maybe 1 remaining layer by the end of stream. We'll have to see. I think once this is all dug out and the water is in the way it's supposed to be, Port Sarim itself is just gonna go in. It's gonna be a non-issue. We're gonna slightly shave down some specific areas there, but it's gonna fit right in immediately. And then we'll have something to show for weeks. It has been weeks at this point. A week of just mining perpetually. Shoot, shoot. Shoot. Get out of here. I feel like we need to name those two. Kleborp and... I don't know. Kleborp and Claudius. Kleborp and Claudius have attitudes. That's a lot of copper. I was expecting this top layer to be most of it, but nope. Just keeps going. We lost our tunes. Yeah, we'll continue on with that. Anything of interest down here? This actually feels like the perfect music for this. Whoa, whoa, that went down. I didn't realize this went this far down. It's dangerous down here. I'm in danger. There is iron here, which we do need. That's not iron. What was that? Oh, like somebody threw an explosive? Okay, I just wanted to pick up the iron that was down here. We need more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I shouldn't run down that fast. Eight. We got 8 iron out of that. I didn't realize that just went straight down to the under Hell World. Whoa. I need these. Leather. What are you doing up here? Okay. Wonder if there's a way using commands to build the things into Falador just with stock Hytale that RuneScape already does. Like, I wonder if we can place down ores and have them respawn every X amount of seconds after being mined. Or like, wondering if we can create an actual air temple and make it so that the portal is like touching a staff with the actual air temple. That would be amazing. You could just smack it, and then it would like teleport you. Actually, you know what would be super cool? And I kind of really like the idea of all of a sudden. I have wanted to use Hytale in a way that adds multiple different worlds using their portals. It would be super cool to put a portal in where the Remington house teleporter is, and have people somehow able to teleport to their own house. Like, just a plot of land that was just their own, you know? They could take whatever they want in there, they could do whatever they want in there, but it would be like their nether portal, but with their own house. You could store stuff in there, they could just do whatever they want. I think that would be really cool. I'm trying to think if there's other, like, I don't know, other special things in the area of Falador. There's obviously the mining guild, but that goes along with just the respawning ores. I feel like at one point, maybe it was for an Easter event, there was like tunnels under the garden in Falador. I think you had to do something special because you had to like go into maybe rabbit holes or something like that. There was something under the garden in Falador. I can't remember what it was. That would be something interesting to try and implement. Just somehow hide it under a bunch of like bushes, maybe like a 1-block area, but just surround it with bushes so it doesn't look like absolutely anything's there, and it like leads into this whole underworld area. That's actually way more viable at the moment than any of the other options. It also would be cool to try and find a way to implement all of their, like, agility shortcuts, but, like, turn them into, like, parkour, maybe? That would be interesting. If you can master the parkour in-game, you can get through areas faster. If not, it's substantially slower. Still, I don't think we're halfway. At least, not halfway on this layer. I should recheck my tracing lines at some point. Make sure I didn't completely screw them up. I think I've checked them twice so far, and they look fine, but that's not saying a whole lot. I feel like every single time I've checked them, I've been half asleep to doing it. What's down here? Nothing? Watch me completely get lost in here. I'm generally pretty good at keeping track of where I am in caves, but Hytale caves, I think I'm more likely to be able to get lost in compared to Minecraft caves. Not entirely sure why it is. I don't know if it's because it's a little bit more randomized, but one wrong turn in a Hytale cave and that's it. You're gone. we're almost full again. This pickaxe is almost scrap as well. We burned through what, two pickaxes so far today. That's a lot of digging for these. It has to be what, thousands of blocks? Because you get like, maybe you get 1,000 per, so at least 2,000 blocks maybe. Should I say I get a 1,000 per pickaxe? Load shortly. Just trying to fill up my inventory. Okay. I don't think I have a chest out here for basalt yet. Okay. Let me just make another pickaxe because I guarantee we're gonna burn through this one. Okay. Yay to you too. Is that bear back yet? Oh, there is other things here. These ones drop medium. So the respawn is still working. As long as you get rid of the animals that are here. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go back and sleep. I didn't realize it was this close to darkness. The darkness, it calls. Well, let's go check the pumpkins while we have some time here. We need more pumpkins. More. I'm just running out of space for charcoal. Okay. 8 minutes. All right. 8 minutes it is. Okay. Yay. Well, I didn't jump far enough. Let's see here. Jump. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up and get down. That can't be right. Ah, we're over halfway. That took a while. Yeah. That's not even a full-on cave. Birch log. Apparently there were some spots I missed on the prior layer. Can't believe that happened. on like the third person as much. Does not hit the same. Let's try this. Just have a little bit of lag spike. Drop some frames. I forgot those were in there. I'm like, where are those? Mm. Looking for something here. Oh, that music, it hits. Hmm? My chat, there it is. Oh, the flare's almost done. That's the second layer we'll have completed today. I think we still have 4 more to go after this. The map hasn't updated yet based on our progress. But thanks are all the way over there. Perfect. Brand new pickaxe. Okay, go back. Full. Got no more room. Whoa. I did not know that. The mouse went through the portal. Oh, I guess you can't put it back in there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let's grab that. Put the moss away. Birch. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Good time. $48 minutes. Random pigs in a cave for some reason. $23 minutes still. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can you tame these balls over here? He got out. You can tame them. You cannot. Random cow. Yay! Yay! Alright, where were we? Excuse me. Okay, that's a layer. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. Here. I've been testing out another app. Just trying to see how well it's doing. So if I go in here. No. Oh no, my audio doesn't sound right. Can't hear any of it. Oh. Yeah, not that. There we go. That was crazy. So if I remove this, everything. Huh. Weird. How many layers do we have left? What are we at? Do we have 4 left? 3 left? Let's see here. We have at least 4. Because we have to do the layer at the water line as well. Luckily, most of that's lower though, so that's good. think at one point this was all the way up there. Definitely been digging. Shit, it takes a long time. We'll look for some animals real quick. I want to see if anybody's, any of them spawned in the area. Because we still need leather. Look. Is that a bear over there? It is. It is a bear over there. I'm gonna kill him, get his leather. I'm actually probably gonna kill that cow as well. Okay. He only dropped 1 hide, but 3 meat? I guess it must be somewhat randomized? I thought they all, like, did a certain amount? Okay, so he drops medium. I don't even need medium. You, though. Oh, missed him. I need a bunch of lights. There we go. Any other animals? There's a wolf here. We can kill him. Perfect. And what else? There's foxes. I don't really want to kill the foxes though. They also don't drop any leather. It would increase the amount of like open slots for stuff to be able to spawn though. Let's see here. Any more bears? No? I cut some hogs here earlier, but I assumed they would have spawned something at this point. Okay. I guess you can say we're barren because there's no bears. But let's see here. All right, we're going through. That way I can put all this meat and everything back here. Notice that for some reason the Q special attack sometimes triggers when I'm messing with the hide station. What is this? The tanning rack, and it just kind of sticks there for some reason. That's kind of weird. There. Okay. Apparently, if you switch items, it goes away. Are those full? Yes, they are. Okay. Those away. Moss. And then we're back. Oop, I didn't mean to hit that button. Sword items, perfect. How much durability? Okay. So we'll still have the pickaxe for a little while. What else is going on down here? Okay. Back at it. When we finish this layer, it'll be, I think, half the total layers. We're actually probably over half because of how high up it was. But with this layer, I think it'll be an even half. Perfect. Gotta deal with these sheep again. What is it? Kleborf and Claudia? I don't remember what the other one's name was. Barca boy! This is taking us a while. Oh. Look at all that. Look at all that, those dots of copper. Interesting. I never saw what the copper icon was on the map previously. I might want to switch to the Hytale music for a little while. Is it playing? I think it's lower than the other one. There we go. Smacking of the rocks is so loud. I feel like I'm hearing the music. It's weird, I feel like I keep dropping frames and I'm not sure why. Not like a lot of frames, but like definitely some frames. been just sitting in here. Menacingly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. I think I do a little bit more of this, but I think I might hop off earlier than I was going to. Because that's just the way it goes. Not sure why those rats spawned there. That was kind of weird. Oh. Because I'm digging this out, I wonder if it now sees this upper part as a cave. That's kind of interesting. I did not expect that to be a thing. That's kind of somewhat fascinating to me. I wonder if you would be able to make a, like, rat farm of some sort as long as you, like, dug into a cave area. Barnacle boy! Hate that I can't see this from afar. Can I put these here? Would this help? Alright, where are we at? Put those in there. Put these in here. Let's see here. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Didn't they used to have arrows in here? Let's put them all up here. Also, might not need to carry this many arrows. Nope, apparently I do. We got no more room in the storage. Gotta sleep. Yeah. Gonna be any more rats spawning around here? No. Interesting. Interesting. What do you want? What? No! I wonder if there's a way that they can add so much stuff into the game that, like, digging down this much, you just see all kinds of different stuff in the earth. You start finding fossils, or you start finding, I don't know, like different crystals or like different types of rocks. Like, they just add so much stuff to the game that no matter where you dig, it's just a constant bit of discovery. I don't think Minecraft can figure out a good way to have its underground be interesting without just literally putting caves absolutely everywhere. cracks me up whenever they just hop. Just get startled. Must be why the hermit craft streamers don't stream very often, because they just sit here and do stuff like this. Just perpetually mine. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. He needs to know better. Don't get me started. Shoot. Shoot. They're always over there goofing off, playing games, making jokes, insubordinate, and churlish. Cracking wise over there is what they're doing. Wonder if cave spawns are affected by light. Hey, get! I told you to get out of here.
Huh. Interesting.
saw something on my computer was muted, and I got nervous for a second, and wondering if I was muted this whole time. But everything is fine. Everything is okay. Get out of here. Shoot! 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 The map still hasn't updated. I think I'm gonna have to scrap this pickaxe shortly. Also gonna need more repair kits soon. You know, when there's not active grass everywhere, these birds hovering over top does make me feel like they're waiting for me to die. Almost makes it feel like they're vulturing. I'm gonna have so much copper after this, just digging this area down. Get out of here. Hey. Get. Ooh, that's some leather right there. Is there any other leather? There is. I don't know, we were just spawning rabbits everywhere all of a sudden. Did this bear respawn? No? Okay. More cows spawned. See what's going on over here. Animals, there's a bear. Got him. Anything else? Oop, they need harvested. Actually, man, I think those are just mediums, but oh well. Spawned a lot of hide. Guess they dropped it. They didn't. Well, they didn't spawn it. What the heck are you doing out here? I was mistake mushrooms for cows. Mushrooms are not cows, apparently. Cows could be mushrooms, though. I'm not convinced about that portion, that aspect of it. Oh, bare necessity. Let's see. Nice. We should go harvest the pumpkins. We need another pickaxe. Ones require wood as a resource as long as you avoid entering their woodlands with such a blade. What is this? The Quebecs acknowledge that some cultures require wood as a resource as long as you avoid entering their woodlands with such a blade bared, it's unlikely they'll ever bring it up. So you're saying if you walk into these, they're forest with one of these, they'll give you attitude or something? All that stands between the Goblin Dukes and total domination of the underground regions is that they have yet to understand what this tool is. So somewhere Goblin Dukes are going to be protecting the Mithril, I guess. I guess that's a thing that's going to be happening. I've never read to those. Oh, look. All of them have something. Oh, they all have it. Huh. I never noticed that before. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Pumpkins? Okay. Plant one more pumpkin. I can get those bombs out of my inventory because they don't really do anything. They pretend like they do something, but they do not. I think they do damage, but that's about it. I think I really need to be walking around with. These also need to come out of my inventory. Bare necessity. Yay! Ah. Not seen any rats spawning. Oh, apparently there's a bat spawning though. I think those only spawn in caves, so that I guess answers an additional part of our. Oh, there's two of them. Additional part of our cave spawning question, maybe. Seems like when you dig down caves, the monsters that spawn in them still can continue to spawn. Let's see. Wow. That's a lot of digging that's going on there. I'm debating whether I want to finish this layer right now or not. I guess it's not technically that much farther. I might as well just finish it. I just got a whole pickaxe. I feel like it should be enough to finish this whole thing. Oh. Random rat. Random rat. Oh. I forgot that animals sleep. It is spawning a lot of bats, though. That's really interesting to me. The more you dig out the caves, just the more stuff just starts spawning everywhere. maybe once we like fully dig this down, we're just gonna have rats and bats just spawning left and right. I'd be happy if it happens, because we would get plenty of light leather, which is obviously something we need for repair kits that we're just burning through. You winning, son? Hey, Tanaka, how's it going? But I don't know that I would describe it as winning. Is spending work quantities of hours each week mining blocks winning? One could argue. Alright. No, I'm not terrorizing the sheep. The sheep are terrorizing me. I'm mining as fast as I can. Tanaka, when are we getting Mithril? I'm pretty positive it's not in the game yet. I haven't found it anywhere, but that would make this substantially faster. I want it now. 15 bucks, jeez. It's probably already a mod. So somebody probably already force added it. I'm attempting to perform the task without adding any additional assistance outside of the game, for the most part. I can't say I don't dream of having a better pickaxe, though. How are you, Tanaka? How's your stuff going? Are you working on anything interesting in Hytale? Are you, going back to play WoW Classic and losing all your time and forgetting to eat and all that wonderful stuff that goes along with playing WoW? Crying mostly. Okay, all right. So you are playing WoW Classic. Okay, all right. I think I'm starting to get the full picture. Force a friend to play WoW Classic? Is that what you needed the $15 for? I knew it. I knew it. That's fantastic. I'm so happy that lined up the way it did. He had his fingertips on the scale. He was ready. Well, Thank you so much for the follow, Fox. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to my perpetual mining. Welcome to my riveting content. So, are you the one that he's trying to force into? Perchance. Okay, alright. Wait, is it perchance that you're the one he's forcing into WoW? Or perchance you're interested in RuneScape? Alright, so... I don't want to dash your hopes, but... I don't think the buying the girlfriend channel points thing is connected to anything. I had to switch it to a command because the channel points wasn't doing what I wanted it to. So you can buy a girlfriend with a command. Okay. Well, apparently the command just doesn't want to do anything either, so this is where we are. Reckless. Bot. Bot. Do your job. Well, the bot is on vacation apparently. So that's how that went. Bot just gave up. Are any of the other commands working? Yeah? Alright, let me see where this thing is. Why does my bot hate me all of a sudden? Okay, it's there. I'm not going crazy. It's not me. I'm not the crazy one in this situation. I mean, look it. That one's down on me. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I know exactly why it's not working. Because I'm broke. Yeah. That'll be why. You can't buy a girlfriend if you don't have any money. There you go. I broke. I'm dad. Well, hello, dad. I'm broke, so... Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Can I earn money on my own channel? Is that a thing? I think last time I had to give myself the money. Let's see, loyalty settings. Interesting. No, 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 no. I don't trust you. You never come back. Don't bring that nonsense in here. That was 40 years ago. There's no coming back from that. If you're back, if that milk is no good, I can tell you what. That milk is not to be consumed, and if you didn't bring fresh milk, I'm not interested. I don't want any part in it. Can skim milk last 40 years? I'm not convinced, but I'm also not saying that I know. I don't think it can, but I'm not going to assume. It's just water pretending to be milk anyway. It has skin on it? I don't know if I'm okay with you saying that my milk has skin potentially. Just don't know how comfortable I am. You got added. Ugh, gross. No. I'm not, listen, if that's what you're showing up with, I'm not even letting you through the door. I have to be honest, I could smell that from a mile away, and the door is remaining shut. You can take your smelly, rubbery, skin-ridden milk and go find another child. Disgusting. Disgusting. What do you mean using like a basketball? It shouldn't be able to bounce. What is this at? Okay, good. I'm trying to think how viably it would be for old potential skim milk in a container if it was sealed for an extended period of time to become a basketball. Or the effect of a basketball. I'm just not convinced. It obviously would curdle, but like curdle's just separation. I'm not seeing the viability here. I think the contents would still be very similar. Maybe I'm not an expert. Maybe you have old milk-related facts that I am not aware of. Ugh, I'm almost done with this section. I'm so excited. Okay. Awesome sauce. So wait, Tanaka, are you successfully playing WoW Classic with a friend, or are you playing WoW Classic like you normally would without a friend? Listen, as somebody who plays RuneScape religiously, I know that most times friends are not involved with the game. That's just the reality of the situation. Thus, why you always have to buy a girlfriend, because there's just never friends to be had. Okay. All right. Okay. Ugh. This part's so close to being done, I can taste it. Can almost taste it. Let's see here. Ugh. It's like a labyrinth. I need one of those hammers from the original modded Minecraft days that mines out a 3x3 area. Oh, my inventory's full. Gotta go unload. Ah! These walls are getting higher up. It's harder to jump up into them. I used to just be able to jump over them. Okay. This away. This is really filling up. Perfect. Please, sir, can I have some more? Oh, pumpkins are not ready yet. Ah, ooh, I don't want that badly. We need to name that chick as well. I'm thinking I might want to call him Rodrigo. He seems like a Rodrigo. Let's see here. This is gonna look crazy once it's finished. Fully zoomed out. I don't know if there's anything in these caves over here yet. No. No. And yet. And where rabbits spawned over there? No. Okay. Raining again. Come on. Had enough of rain. We've had it too much. Need to go over to those islands at some point and see if I can find some more ore over there. Probably a bunch spawned on it, I'm just not sure. I haven't been over there. I think there's also unexplored, like, buildings on them. That area is dangerous. Is there a Hytale RuneScape mod? Hytale RuneScape mod. old school RuneScape mod that somebody made. Adds armor. Actually, it looks like it might just reskin the armor. What I really wanted was the features of RuneScape, but it ain't on there. MMO skill and ability only does half of it, though. It only has, like, the leveling. It ain't got the other stuff.
Get out of here, Rodrigo. Shoot. You're in the way. Keep going, Rodrigo. Get out of here.
So close for this row to be finished. I think our 2 rows or a row and a half took me 4 hours. I can place teleporters underwater. I think it will let you. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorry, Rodrigo. Time to just get in the mining mode. Yeah, I think you can put a portal in the water. Yeah. That way, in theory, you would never have to come up above and land if you didn't want to. You just stay in the water. Ugh, that layer's finished. So I have to go down 3 more layers at least. Ooh, a bear. There's also an oak over there. And I believe those drop 2 light armors rather than just 1. Ooh, and a rabbit. Yep, 2 lights. I think I've been over this way yet. Oh, cool. There's whatever those things are over there. There's a store. Ooh, ooh. I need to figure out what the names are for everything in the game. I always forget what like these. No, where are they? These dudes are called. I know now that apparently the mobs with all the junk on them are the goblins. Perfect, perfect. Those hides come in use. Come in use. Let's see here. Is there any more hides? Nope. Hides. Nothing else spawned in there. Anything over here? Yeah. Gotta keep killing everything so that the spawn rates keep happening. Okay. Alright, okay. Ooh, and another bear. Perfect. 2 hide. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we're gonna head back and empty what we got. Because we are basically full now. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, when we need to do the water, I should be able to find an ocean area that's super deep, and then put the portal at the bottom of the ocean, and then just scoop the buckets from the bottom of the ocean, so that we can then fill it all of the water we need, and we should not run out of water then. We should have enough buckets to just keep inventory full sizes of buckets, and then we'll have to place multiple layers of source water blocks. It will take a while, but it will be worth it. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. How many of these? Yep. Perfect. And meat. Copper. Gotta go check on the pumpkins. Okay. Nope, the pumpkins have to go back out there. Excuse me. I should check the store real quick and see if the guy is selling anything that I need. Nope, he is just perpetually out of stock at this point, apparently. He restocks tomorrow at 6 a.m. I feel like for some reason that's a lie. It's been much longer than 3 days. That guy is holding out. It must just unload this area when I'm not here. Just like in Minecraft. Because the sheep are not getting wool. And the store is not regenerating. And I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. Nay to you too, sir. Oh, the bear already respawned. I will take that. Ooh. Okay. I think I should start on this area first. Perfect. Oh, this is just gonna be mostly rubble, isn't it? That's unfortunate. I was hoping for a lot more sand, but it's almost entirely gonna be rubble. Oops. Definitely making progress because we're almost lined up with the shore here. Getting dark out. I should probably go to sleep shortly. But I do want to know if those caves start spawning more rats outside of the cave. Rats are such a good mob to get light hide from. They seem to spawn everywhere. See anything spawning yet. I almost wonder if we can dig out the entire cave area and put a bunch of random platforms in it and keep them dark if it'll just keep spawning like goblins and rats. See any yet? Hello, rats? Do you exist? Just a lot of copper. Copper everywhere. Unfortunate. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Sheesh, look at all this copper. Spawns in some crazy things sometimes. Oh, it did spawn the bat. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough? But no rats, huh? Okay, we got one bat and no rats. I always love the glow of the lava all the way out there. I kind of am hoping they add something like an iron bucket or something for you to be able to finally pick up the lava. I want to be able to use it in areas. I feel like it provides a really nice glow. And honestly, it would be super cool to build a base in between there, like a square or like a rectangle cut out into the lava, and that's like the only way to get in there. Though I'm not entirely sure how you would get in there because there's nothing in the game to assist us in flying yet. You would need the to be able to ride one of those pterodactyls. Okay. Making progress. I do need to go over to this area at some point. I don't think I've been over there. I need to get a new pickaxe shortly. I wonder if the crabs will stop spawning over here once the top layer of sand is gone. I wonder if they spawn on a specific block or they spawn in the biome area. Because technically this biome area should still be the sandy beachish area. I tell you what, it took us forever to find this area. I think we're currently 10,000 blocks away from spawn, and we had also went about 10,000 blocks in the other direction. We went 10,000 blocks east and 10,000 blocks west, and finally came up to an area that was somewhat shaped in what we needed. It took us forever. And it was very much worse because there's no way to use the boats in the game as of yet. They just haven't added it as a usable feature yet. At least that I'm aware of. Pickaxes break constantly. I need my mithril pickaxes. Slap in some dragons somehow into survival and put some mithril spawns next to them. I'll find them. I just need them to be there. I'm assuming that's how they're gonna offer it up, is that they're actually gonna put mithril next to dragons. I assume that's why the dragons are in the game, that they're gonna be protecting the area that it's gonna be in. I guess it's possible they put them down in the jungle, but I don't feel like the jungle is dangerous enough for it. Maybe they're gonna make the jungle far worse. Oh, I thought I spotted rats for a second, but it was just the glow of the copper. Them copper glows will get you every single time. That's a decent quantity of sand. It's probably the most sand that I've been able to harvest. They also need to fix the shovels. Holy cow, the shovels are awful. I think they're just bad because they only have iron shovels, but this process would be going so much faster if they had legitimate shovels. Thank you, Barnacle Boy. Thank you. Thank you for relating to my struggles of shovel, or lack thereof, shovel quality. I am not gonna repair this anymore. I'm gonna go unload. I'm gonna go make another pickaxe. Sand and cheats. Alright, smelt that up. The rest of the sand away. I guess we have an okay supply of sand. Let's see. Cobble. I don't really need any of that. I'm gonna throw this on the ground. Perfect. And let's see. Put the meat away. Grab the light leather. Should be able to make some repair kits. Oh, perfect. Apparently can't switch to craft something else while you're in the middle of crafting something. Apparently. Perfect. Okay. Nay to you too, sir. Any more bears? Any more rabbits? Oop, almost missed. I don't believe there are any more rabbits yet. Ugh. Nope.
Get out of here, Rodrigo. Get out of here.
That'll teach you. It's fair. Alright. At least this section's almost done. Eventually gonna have to fill a lot of over there in with just regular sand. Interesting. Okay. I think it uses less durability when you mine sand. Yep, it does. I did not know that. I feel like cobble is like 1 durability per, and this one's like far more than that. I love that there's actual ocean audio here. I'm hoping to be able to get that to extend over further over. I don't know if it's biome specific or not, or if when we convert to the actual ocean, it's going to carry it over there, but I would love to get the actual audio to work over there. Walking through Port Sarim would feel so much better hearing actual pelicans and stuff. Pelicans? Pelicans. Yeah. Awesome. I also would not mind creating a larger area for the crabs to spawn. There are crabs in RuneScape, like sand crabs and stuff. So it would kind of make it feel at home. They don't really spawn in the area we're building, but it would definitely add to the ambiance of it, in my opinion. Coolio. That feels satisfying to have that mined out. We are on the cusp. Fortunately, we still have hours more of mining here, but once it's finished, it's gonna look amazing. I've already drawn it out. That is the Port Sarim. That is the Port Sarim shore. So once this all turns to water, that's all very quickly becoming Port Sarim. It's the exact pixel to pixel shoreline. So everything else, once it's finished, will become pixel to pixel as well. Alright. That's about how far down I want to actually take it. I wonder if I kill this crab, if it'll like respawn and show us how they actually spawn. Taking a quick sip. I should probably remove that area. No. I should at least remove that area eventually. Chop off that island area there, and that should become the entire bay area. Then we're gonna have to use all of our blocks to fill in a bunch of the area on the left over here. That needs to become Remington. Falador doesn't feel like Falador without Port Sarim and Remington. I can tell you what. A little sea shanty action. Alright, I might need to kill those birds. They're driving me crazy. Squidward Tortellini. See if we can find some more animals to harvest. Because we need that leather. We need them to keep spawning. Fox. Ooh. Not the type of leather we need, but spawn rates be damned. Nice thing. I love that archway. Oh, geez. Alright, let's see. I'm not seeing anything of use. Foxes. Ooh, those are of use. Light leather. Okay. Do we have a bear back? No. We have a chicken. Okay. Back at it again. Those cows can stay there because I might lead them back through the portal at some point. It'll assist our cheese operations. Cheese-related products. Nice, nice. Alright. Leborb and Clarence. Up to no good. Nope, that's not sheep. That is Leborb and Clarence. Map still hasn't updated at all. At least not since we mined out that other section up there. feel like it's constantly raining. I guess that might make sense if I'm directly next to the ocean. And as I say it, it goeth away. Okay, alright. Apparently I have the power to control the weather with my voice. Gonna have to go back and unload again shortly. Almost feels like I'm making a dried dock with like the water right there. Oh wow, look at that. This guy's straight purple. Wonder what that means. I am full. I need to go back and unload once more. But that still looks amazing. Hopefully that's like something completely safe in the game and not like a chemical spill in the air or something, you know? Anywho. Let's see here. This way. Perfect. Found some cyan petals, apparently. Apparently, I have nowhere to put them. Okay. There's a fish chest. Oh, by the way, I meant to show stream the other day. Y'all are playing this game, a lot of people don't know. You can build a fish farm. You can build using water a deep enough bit where you can put your fish traps. And you can just keep constantly collecting them. And collecting them and feeding them right next to your base, and they'll give you all variations of fish. It's super convenient. If y'all aren't doing it yet, y'all need to be doing it. Let's see. Perfect. Sand. I don't have a chest for those yet. So they go in the all chest. Perfect. Okay, and yeah, so I'm gonna show, because I just emptied my inventory, I'll get the pumpkins here real quick, and then I'll also show you the gloriousness of the fish traps. Hopefully they don't make me look bad and just give me a whole bunch of junk or something. But they are glorious, I swear. I don't use the word glorious lightly. Fish bait. Salt block. Jellyfish. And you just put more bait in it, and that's it. You get a whole bunch of fish. Super easy to make. But you do have to use source blocks of water, which is really annoying, but it's still easy. Let's go to sleep real quick while we're here. My sister keeps putting bear traps all around my bed, so that's fine. Absolutely rude if you ask me, honestly, but nobody ever asks. Nay to you too, sir. I don't really see anything else spawned. Yeah, I'm wondering if they just spawn on the sand. Well, maybe. It seemed like he was on a sand spot. grab sleep during the day? Is that what he was just doing? I keep forgetting that cave almost didn't go down at all, and I keep looking in it like it's really deep, but it is not at all. I feel like we're making progress. I didn't expect us to start digging out this portion as fast as we are. We're not doing terrible, honestly. Interesting to me that all of the items that it counts at the bottom right, picking up, it does not keep calculating only the ones you keep picking up, but it keeps calculating a bunch of them that you previously touched. It's just interesting to me. I'm not sure how it decides what to keep up there and what it doesn't. Originally, I thought it only showed what was being mined, but with the dirt, it was doing more than that. It was keeping the dirt up there, even though I hadn't harvested any for a while. Interesting. At first, I thought it was keeping everything up there, and then it immediately made me a liar when I started harvesting the actual sand. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It still has one dirt up there. Now there's one copper as well. If I do the sand, it changes? Yeah. We're just burning through this cobblestone. I guess locking in really helps. Sweet, sweet RuneScape music. Keep creating holes, which me falling in them creates more holes. Pickaxe can still be healed, I think, once or twice more before we need to scrap it. Yes, there's sheep. You need to
Get off my lawn. What do you want? Ah! Get out of here, sheep.
Oh, he's heading for the hills. Alright, let me see here. Let me check something. I think I am going to pack up my stream where it's at. And so I am going to try to raid somebody, as I have not done that yet. I just check my schedule if you want to catch some more streams. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. This project is going to be perpetually continuing until it's finished. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys hopefully later.